George here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 334 of this series. Do appreciate everybody who's come out. Hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is most wunderbar. So on the agenda for today, we're finally back here and getting stuff back done in Rowarty. Finally, getting to do all that fun stuff. And, yeah, we're going to be doing, some stuff. So I have managed to get figured out. This was after our failed last edition of this episode. Excuse me, but it felt good. With all the technical stuff we were going through and all that, I know what we need to do. I'll explain it here in a moment when we get into Stoofs, but basically, yes, we were, as I was trying to do for our failed episode and all that. I was suffice to say, I had the right idea. I just needed that a few extra moments of being able to not have to, juggle a million bazillion different little things going through my canopy to be able to have be able to devote that mental processing power to be able to do stuff. So let me make sure I put quick. Okay. Let me go and quickly pull it. So, as you guys can see, I've got, I don't exactly remember where we were left off on the initial published episode of the tournament. I did end up got through with last episode of Twitch. So, pull up this guy right here, 5Ds, whatever his name is called. So anyway, what we're having happen is the game was freezing up. And so I was like, oh my god, why is the game freezing up? And so, well, it hit on me that could take out some parts of the city here. Is that whatever in the, this is the original, this is the Steam version of the original game, and it's got more or less got the quote unquote original code for the game, but it's still, not going to be, fully that way. So anyway, anywho, we're on a tangent. I deduced, and we tried doing this, but it was obviously not enough, and I wanted to make sure to devote, as I said, the previous brain cellage to what I needed to do. So, let's just go ahead here. I'll show you guys what'll happen, or what should be happening here shortly. Is the game should freeze up. As in, we cannot do a single darn thing. Oh, I forgot about that. So we'll just make sure that, like, I haven't done this in a bit now, so, but I did take the time, of course, to do some stuff, so. Let's just quickly make sure here that I don't get completely jammed up, and if we can advance without having to do the drama that I'm afraid I'll have to do. Interesting. Whenever I go here, the game does freeze, but the instant I move the cursor off, it stops doing that thing. That's interesting. My twig under my tree hands is a little bit itchy, so. Tree hand is. Ow. Let's see. What we're gonna do. I don't know if that was up. Firehouse over here. Basically. Excuse me, but it felt good. Basically what I'm doing is getting some stuff here. Whoa, whoa, hello! We have raiders! Let's get out that hype train! It's Melissa, it's a mummy raid from Melissa in Denial. For those of you coming in on that Melissa in Denial rage, I am Osage Orange. We are currently playing some Pharaoh Cleopatra in what I like to call City Building Saturdays. How are you doing, Melissa? I hope you're doing well. What were you playing, or if you weren't playing anything, I hope you were chatting about some nice historical stuff. There we go. Special events. So yeah, what were you doing? What were you doing? We're currently playing some stuff in Rowarty. Last time I was trying to play this particular scenario, I was running into technical difficulties, but I'm hoping that I have managed to, hopefully, knock on wood. Hooray! Yay! I had that a couple of years back myself. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. So, yeah, just, I may have inadvertently, solved my own technical issue. Not sure what I did, but like I said, we're just going to take this one step at a time. Send off those D-boom, boom. Let's get, oh, what I forgot. Make sure you guys check out that stuff there too. So, little transit road right there. Put in some roadblocks. And oh, dum. Here I am, literally shooting myself in the roots. Getting to program these guys. Duh. Yeah. Alright, there's that. So, let's see here. Kadesh, Biblos. Oh, God. Who are my other trade partners? Abu. We haven't gotten to Karma yet. I know that was one of those things that I was trying to get through all the technical stuff with my screwed up motherboard. Trying to make stuff happen, you know. Let's see here. You again. You are lit. Oh, linen. Ah, yeah, duh. Linen. Alright, let's see here. Position there. Roadblock here. Housing. Infrastructure. Well, I hope you were having a good stream, Melissa, with your anniversary. Not easy being a content creator. I can definitely agree with that. Especially someone like me, I have a full-time job and all that, so... Idiot infrastructure! Put up another couple firehouses here, so we can stop the I-ing of our infrastructure. Not I-I, A-Y-E, A-Y-E. I, India, India, the letter I. For idiot infrastructure. Come here, So let's go ahead here. We'll set up our stuff right there for our weavers, and we'll put in more breweries here as need be. Let's go ahead. Storage, not like that. Dum-dum. What's it right here? Accept all. There you go. See, game? Was that so hard? That's so freaking hard for you to accept a command. A simple little thing. Alright. See here. Let's start getting limestone. Let's do 4 storage yards worth of limestone. Start importing that stuff so we can start building our pyramids. Import. Yes, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Give it the quick AC test. And to program these guys here for the sandstone. These will be our initial sandstone holders. Or part of our that's time. Okay. Pause here. Anti-dum-dum maneuver time. Like I said, I don't want don't get me wrong, I want guys to not have to be standing idle with carts full of stuff, but at the same time, I'm very particular about my organization of my stuff. So let us go ahead. Import to maintain 300 blocks. There we go. Oh. These guys have landed. sure to put in navigation digits. Run those guys there. That way we can make sure that we get more flags. Start making some more money selling stuff. Yeah, we got to get all these guys set up for their stuff. What we can do is a little bit of prep work here. Run some roadblocks here around the temple complex to Seth. That way we don't have our guy running any of our wandering walkers wandering where I didn't want him to, well, walk. That. And, oh. Remembering tried to do this and all that. Excuse me about that. Still have to have it. Daddy McDeckface. But I know that we've got keep our military, or let's make sure we keep military. Attainment needs to be a low priority. With the battles versus the sea peoples, for the moment at least, being out of the way, I'm not going to worry too much about stuff. They're probably trying. Yeah, there's some of the black dudes right there. Let's make sure here that we've got Lenin set to exports. Decommission our two remaining archer force, since, you know, we obviously have access to timber, and of course, subsequently... Oh, I was like, wait, why can't I build a thing? Oh, I don't have money. Duh. We want to build, furbish out 2 more charioteer forts. Exportable. Make the money. Duh. So now that we're starting to get sandstone in, of course our our caravan drivers there can't do their own sales with what's it, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't know why we're having technical difficulties last. What would have been originally, a couple of weeks back with this scenario. I did solve the problem. I did solve the freaking problem, though. I guess it's my technical, my motherboard stuff that I very much hate. Oh, hello. Okay. Just for sanity's sake. Okay, so we have a large force. Let us summon up our charioteer companies. summon up 4 of them. Oh, how long? Okay. Quickly send those guys back to their forts. I just realized we don't have... Oh. Of course we don't have money! It's the... Oh, there we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, game, I know. Need to remember the spot here for this guy right here. We'll use this island as a staging point to help with this stuff. So I'm thinking about it. Go ahead here. Crossings. Get those 2 guys there. Trying to get some stuff in.
We're waiting for some cargo to be delivered to our ship.
We're waiting for stuff to happen there, dude. But the thing of it is, having good stuff to have is always a good thing. Good, we got our flax being done in. See how we're doing here. Let us, again, work smarter, not hard. Actually... Okay. 4 transports, of which those are our first 2. 2 are right here. Okay. Give me this donkey down. Okay. As is habit with this particular scenario. And then we will dispatch 2 warships to go with that. Send our fleet off to help with the counter. I'm a dum-dum. For whatever reason, I thought that farm there was connected. I just now saw that it was, oh wait, it is, dare I say, not connected. Well, with the inundation, of course, not going to be able to have that now fully connected farm do its thing, but we at least have our we at least have the capability. They are not discombobulated from the kingdom. They have their own road. That is why this exists. And of course, all those grain guys are trying to go what is now a route that they cannot physically take. They're saying, oh, we need to do a Yui! Of course, there goes our guys. They're going off to their stuff. Alright, do need to... Well, we do have the some imported stone. We do need to technically stop it. Alright. I need to see where I am not taxing here because... This is just a huge pain in my butt, not having people be taxed. Hooray! Alright. Oh, there we go. I know I'm not going to be able to tax. Yay! Alright. We're going to reduce to 16%. They can, of course, reach their intended destination. Send our transports off to their berths so that they can do their stuff. And let's see here. This guy go get his hull repaired. Oh, that's right. I'm going to move both of those police stations. I'm going to put the guy right there and just replace him with housing like that. So now that we don't have to deal with that bloody 20% interest, this just, of course, helps the financial situation out a heck of a lot more, so... Must have been having some sort of tech thing that day that we tried to originally continue this scenario. Said it's my motherboard. I know it's an old spiel, but go ahead here, just very tempted to build up some more flax farms right here. It's one of the things I know I could, at least in principle, do is really just build up a whole bunch of flax farms. Alright, we're going to return here to importing sandstone. Idiot infrastructure. Do need a brewery, but not right away. I want a weaver first. Now we can set up a brewery. I'm just, of course, trying to walk that fine line between having some decently advanced housing, but not having so much that I have a metric butt ton of unemployment. Dock right here. Hippos there at bay in that area.
This city is cool.
Go ahead here. Flax. Let's see what that guy.
Taxes are too high here. I'm surprised I wasn't taxed for leaving.
I forgot to lower my taxes. I'm a dum-dum. I saw those immigrants right there, and I was like, people, well, leaving. And it became a duh. Those moments of duh. Put in a spot in here, but I wouldn't be able to get the irrigation ditch over. So I'm not going to worry about that. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to have this guy be a sandstone guy. I'm going to reprogram this to accept flax. smarter. Go work harder. Work a little bit smarter. Or at least try to. Just waiting for the bloody trade route with Karma to get open, so that's start selling even more stuff, make more money, so we can build our monuments. I want to do that while I'm thinking about it. $49 Beeben. On you jerky McJerk faces.
Maybe stealing from the treasury will get that false beard's attention.
You did get my attention there, dude. You and your ilk. Jerk faces. Jerk faces. They are not isolated from the kingdom. Okay, so they need reinforcements. We will, of course, dispatch some of our charioteer forces. That's one of those things that I realized as I was trying to deal with the technical issues. Here we go! Talking about the subject matter, and boom! It appears. Here it is. Here is the very, very technical issue I was talking about. I can't do nothing. So, fortunately, there's a plan. So, just a second. I am throwing up my break screen so as that I can bring up system internals. Let me do this. I gotta go scrolling through this. This is the technical stuff I was talking about. Let's see, where's Steam? Steam. Pharaoh, there we go. Kill the app. Or EXE, I should say. Kill the program. Boom. Okay. So, let me go ahead and bring the game back up. Okay. So, what we're going to do that. And what we are going to do, the way I found out how to solve our little problem, our little issue, was to clear out some chunks of this housing here in this sector. We will also, as part of it, clear out all these trees. Sorry, virtual botanical brethren, I am sorry. Very sorry I am. For founding the strategic reserve. Part of the reason why we're having issues here is I forgot to block that off. We will not completely get rid of all this stuff housing there. However, these temples can remain in service. Just completely anti-dum-dum. Holy bejeebus. Okay. Nope. I'm willing to suffer for a short time the issuage. So now I get to finally test out excuse me, this idea, see how well it works. City, don't want that. See how well this works with the okay. Dispatcher boys. In the meantime, let us some unification work here. Let's bring back in some of these guys here. Right in here next to these granaries. This will get beer. Put in a road. This will get pottery. Firehouse. Parus. Post, as I like to try to say as much as I can. Osiris, Ptah, and Seth. Even though, yes, Seth is our patron. I want to make sure that stuff happens. Aha! See, it's I had some vague recollection. It's like, don't send all your troops over, Tree. Balance right there. Keep government on priority. That's sealed off from the kingdom. That is why the ferry is there. Okay. Come on. Oh, we did take a hit. But hey, we saved Kadesh. I was about to send them home, but things happen. So, save game. Let's go ahead here. Said that's one of the things when I played this game, started playing this scenario. It's one of those things that I quickly learned is that having a little bit of a microcosm of save files, so that I can don't have to worry about taking 20 steps back. I only have to take 4 steps back. All right. I would rather take those 4 steps back than versus even 25 steps back. Yeah, you can see where our little thing there was happening there with our stuff. So now that we're a little more financially secure. Let's see here. We can take in a lot more people.
Everybody's friendly here. If I didn't enjoy the danger...
I fear that some of these half-empty buildings could catch fire.
I'm new here. People say that this city has plenty of food to go around.
Oh, we do have plenty of food, dude. We do have lots and lots and lots of food. Yes, we do. Lots of food. Now that's why I love scenarios where you have amounts of farmland, and you can literally have the ability to grow lots of food. I wanted the thing was fire. Oh, it's right there. It's right there, right in front of my face. Duh. One. Excuse me, but it felt good. Position. Oh, entertainment. Okay. I'll buy it. I thought you guys needed modest homesteads. I thought you needed, what's it access? Some entertainment, shall we? We'll have a culture rating to boot, anywho. Idiot infrastructure! Ignorant fire marshals. Just gotta love when fire marshals think that, oh, we don't need to worry about thing. Alright. Let's worry about that. Put in the bandstand right there. Perform an anti-dum-dum maneuver. We're going to construct. Couple bricklayer guilds here. Make sure to put up a firehouse and an architect's post. Farmhouse and post. Boom, boom. Let's put down a third and fourth bricklayers, just for the giggle fest. We'll route around. We need more workers, huh? Oh, duh, we're still not quite fully there on employment, but that's okay. That is very much okay. What is my ultimate goal with stuff is to ultimately make sure we get stuff done. That is what I want. Let's go ahead here. This block right here. Some housing right there. A pair of temples to Osiris. A pair to Ptah. So as that, we have the desirability for those guys, but can also make these guys evolve. Court High House. I know we had stuff here earlier as residential roads. We'll just see how these guys do with the courthouses like that. Making sure that stuff is evolving. Yes. And our finances are holding steady. That is, in my book, that is always going to be a good thing. Oh, we do need to re-enable. Where is it? Brick. Can't build these pyramids without some brick. That's why I've gone for a slightly slower little bit of construction here. Partly because of our lack of employees, but also because of trying to, carefully manage stuff. I've got 5,000 bricks in the air, and I've only got a certain number of limbs that I can juggle those 5,000 bricks with. Yes, I am a sentient tree, but I don't want to overwhelm myself. That's why, before this, as I've said before, this game was for me This was Minecraft before Minecraft was Minecraft. And I have many fond memories of playing this game. Excuse me, but it felt good. Go ahead and let's do another save so that I have an anti-dum-dum point. And having an anti-dum-dum point is always good. Yeah, for me, for many years, this, in terms of PC games, this was Minecraft before Minecraft was Minecraft. I would rather, you know, have this game be have some fond memories. That just trying to. Immigrants. Still need magistrate access, but that is going to be a future tree problem. Well, it's kind of a current tree problem, but I don't want to worry about it right now, quite honestly.
People say that this city has plenty of food to go around.
Still not worried about our kingdom. Let's bring it up to January here. Give my city all that money. We'll just do another. I know we just recently did one, but again, future-proof, or semi-future-proof at least. Oh, tree, you're dum-dum. You done goof, son. Carpenter's Guild. Carpenter's Guild, Department of Just remember, I can have all the brick production I want, all the bricklayers I want, all the limestone imports I want, all the stonemasons I want, all the imports I want, all the production I want. These guys are not gonna get built up unless I have a bloody Carpenter's Guild. Department of They're waiting. They're waiting.
With the fields underwater, I work now for glory everlasting.
Now, even after all these years, I still enjoy playing this game. Yes, it's, you know, like I said, I've got 5,000 bricks that... Oh, hello. Alright, is that gonna be... So where is the guy that needs to have his arm? Yep, there we go. I was like, I was figuring it was the guy that was birthed right there. I was like, I want to bet it's the second guy right over here that he's going to want to do his stuff.
I'd rather live here than anywhere else.
This city is cool.
Alright, we've had our first carpenter go up. There we go. We have 193 blocks. Okay. I was just curious about how many blocks of sandstone there are. I'm going to take this guy right here. We're going to let him get sucked out of. These other couple guys can at least start to get filled up to maximum capacity, because what I want is to be able to, of course, you can only import, for example, 300 blocks of limestone, granite, sandstone, etc., plainstone. I figure that if we can get as many of these guys that already have stuff, this guy right here being the exception, and there he is. All right, get Max. And now start to drain these guys that are just. Excuse me. Excuse me again, but it felt good. These guys, this. Oh. In the name of the gaming gods is going on here? Idiot! Infrastructure! I. India. Stupid frickin' infrastructure cannot do its frickin' jobs. Cannot do its frickin' jobs. Alright, let's go ahead here. Let's do another anti-dum-dum save. Rather have an anti-dum-dum save. Honestly, we do need the workers, so I would rather have the additional workforce versus normal tree. Well, we can fix that. Boom. Excuse me. What are we doing? We're almost there. Oh! We can do it! We can do it! Let's do it! Let's do it! We can do it! Monuments! Mausoleum! Let's just... Anti-dum-dum. 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 That's the smart thing to do. Immigrants, get up. We have anti-dum-dums. Much anti-dum-dums. So again, guys, I am using my canopy. Use your canopy brain cells there, twee. So that's going to need some honor, but that's something we can take care of. Maybe your work camps are more like sleep camps. I would like to be sleeping right now, but wait. I want to give you guys some stuff. Alright, so what we're going to do is we are going to, let me decommission those 3 guys. I'm going to have this guy empty. Holy heck, we have some major amount of unemployment. Well, given the fact that we've come through a time of lots of lack of employment, I would rather have some unemployment. All right. So, let's see here. Courthouse. Well, since we have stuff, put up some Ribble rules. Of course, my usual fan name for scribal schools. Go ahead here. 1, 2, 1. Out of the way, dude. Stupid frickin' homeless guy. Don't you? I was just gonna say we need to worry about our kingdom rating, and then I realized, oh wait a minute, it's February. I don't want to go back to the autosave. No. That's why I love having towers to hold the hippos at bay. On you hippos. Excuse me, but it felt good. Excuse me, but it still felt good! Well, the opportunity is there. Let us rev up some more beer. Beer industry. Opportunity is, of course, I said there. Up. It's the new year. Go ahead and save as Rowarty G. So is that. We have an anti-dum-dum. Anti-dum-dum time. Yeah, they need beer. That's part of the reason why I'm trying to rev it up. Rev that industry up, son! Idiot infrastructure! Why are they not entertained? They are not entertained! Sorry, I had to quote Gladiator there. Yeah, that's got me thinking about okay, here we go again. The thing. So let me go ahead here. Pull up Process Explorer. Pharaoh.exe. Kill. Let me bring it up again. Fortunately, we do not have to worry about too much about stuff. Let's see here. Now, speaking of Process Explorer, let me get you guys. Let's see here. Get you guys a Linky McLink face. Let me see here. Part of the sys internals side, so let me see here. The link here to the Microsoft. The IP is owned by Microsoft, so Tree Dad, as I've talked about before, Tree Dad being in the IT industry. One of the things that he has, of course, helped me out with tech-wise is. To that guy's that link as well. Let's see here. It's Kayla Soft, the Windows System Control Center as well, which has which has the sysinternals as part of it as well. It's sysinternals is essentially a very, very fancified version of task management. It goes into a lot more of the some of the more technical stuff. And now, yes, I have a little bit more of a serious layman's knowledge of this sort of stuff, but compared to someone, like Tree Dad or even Tree Bro, who has a little bit more programming experience than I do. I really know nothing compared to some people. I'm just, average Joe Tree sort of thing. But I've been able to see, some of the correlation of an interdependency of programming with sysinternals, with WSCC, and some of those apps on those these product chains, with their programs, apps, whatever you want to call them. I have seen that, that is actually a thing. That is a good thing for me to be able to have, access to. And so, for me at least, having, the ability to come in and super, boop out, the app, whatever it goes, I don't want to cooperate! That being able to come in and, whoop, go bye-bye! Problem causing program, app, whatever you are, go bye-bye! Bye! Being able to do that just can help me out. That's my thing I like to say. Technology. Half the time it works, the other 7/8 it doesn't. Just had a thought here, guys. You can't. It'll do for us several things. First, it gets rid of some unemployment. Secondly, it gets more guys to be able to get infrastructure. 10K people! Hooray! Realize it. There we go. There we go. The additional guys right there, those work camps, we can start to more easily get some stuff transferred between locations. You know what? Have that guy empty. I would rather have that guy empty out versus not have to worry about stuff. Well, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Boom. To combine from 4, what would be essentially, 2 4x4s into 2 2x2s. So a little fun. Hooray! In some ways, I wish I could have Raw, but I will take what I can take. Went out on a little thing yesterday. Well, let's see, is it Sunday yet? It's still Saturday. So yesterday I went out to a little thingamabob for stuff and. Went to a local not brew pub, a local sports bar. Of course, you guys have heard me say, I'm not the biggest fan of sports. It's like for me, I'm not a big sports fan. It's like I'd rather be home playing video games and all that sort of thing. But, oh, hello. Biblos. Let's go ahead. Let us anti-dum-dum. Anti-dum-dum. Let's see here. So slowly raising up our prosperity. Waterborne force to Biblos. Let's get this one guy here. Let's get his hull repaired. So anyway, we're on this whole dealio and just, you know, part of, you know, vacation-y sorts of stuff and excuse me, but it felt good. But you know, vacation-y sorts of stuff. And the thing about this sports bar is that they got some pretty darn good food. And they've got the atmosphere there is tends to have a very positive vibe. Even though, like I said, I'm not the sports sorts of tree. Don't get me wrong. I've been to sports games and blah 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 blah. But their food is pretty darn good. The atmosphere is pretty darn lively. And I actually, let's see, where is... Just a second, I gotta go wander over to my bed. Just a second. That's where I left my phone, was my bedside. Just a second. Gotta pull up the website here. Let's see. Ah, there it is. It's a place called Upslope Brewing. As I have usually said, guys, please remember to drink. Please be of legal age to drink and all that. Please drink responsibly. There is the link. They had at the sports bar. They had a thing from Upslope Beer as on their on tap list. It's like, oh. Like, Boulder, Colorado, huh? That's not too far from Denver. So I talked about my whole rigmarole of the Colorado Railroad Museum bringing in. Actually, speaking of the Colorado Railroad Museum, they've actually recently took delivery of DNRGW 315. Let's see. YouTube. We had a short. There it is. Let me get you guys this link. Boom. Hopefully that is not. That is not the right link. Let's see. Come on. There we go. Disregard the first link. Right there is the correct link. Right there. As Heiss is famously said amongst his... ooh, hello. Kapu. As Heiss has famously said for his stuff, the world famous Jeff Taylor. Jeff Taylor is, of course, he is the curator of rolling stock at the Colorado Railroad Museum. And so yeah, they have recently finally taken DNRGW 315 onto property, gotten it stowed away in the roundhouse, and that second link that I just gave you guys the link to is the start of the unloading process of 315. They basically have in the parking lot, they have this track buried into the parking lot grounds to where they can send out and receive in rail equipment, locomotives, cars, etc. And basically they're trying to get one of the supports for the heavy capacity flatbed trailer that hold 315 to the museum. And they were using heavy equipment to try to get one of the things to, help make sure the trailer was stabilized so they could offload the historic locomotive. And this, whatever heavy piece of equipment wasn't able to get this one flap off the trailer loaded down. So Jeff said, to the equipment operator, back up, and he basically used his own body weight to push the darn thing down. It was like, and that's why I said, and I commented on it, the world famous Jeff Taylor, using brains to control brawn. As I've said for Zeus Poseidon, in the whichever, it was like the Birth of Atlantis campaign for Zeus Poseidon, when Hercules said, why couldn't I have a little less brawn and a little more brain? It's one of these things where, something happens and a line, whatever, just sticks the heck with you. Just sticks the heck with you. It can be a fairly simplistic sort of thing, but you can find it very, very easily amusing. So, that's it, guys. I gotta quickly go use the little trees room. I will be RB. Okay, sorry about that, guys, but as I've said many, many times, when Mother Nature calls, you answer. So, yes. Let's do another thing here of, yes. Do another save while I'm thinking about it. Anti-dum-dum time. Would rather have anti-dum-dum time than have to pay for dum-dummage later. Quest from my Cine here is a good thing. So hopefully we can make that something that will be of benefit for both us and them. The Mycenaeans, and of course ourselves. Of course, having additional trade partners is always good. Military going there.
I love the art of the deal. I can't wait to trade my supplies.
We do need a second type of food here, so let's go ahead here. Let's see. Since we make a whole bunch of straw, let's go ahead here. Let's do some a little bit of programming. Don't have to worry too much, methinks, about that way we don't have to worry too much, methinks, about getting food distributed and all that. Let's quickly empty Dum Dum. Excuse me, but it felt good. Make a slightly shorter route for our folks here. Since we're making a lot of straw, let's take advantage of that. Another save. Especially given with our tech issues and all that. Our game will have that over the rise here shortly. Infrastructure! Normally, of course, I try to focus on, I focus on cutting off military in terms of employee shortfalls, but not for this map, not for this scenario. Access to a dentist? Hey, Zach, how you doing? Yeah, it's, that's the thing is that we don't have access to Bast. Seth, yes. Seth, yes.
My list of job openings is huge and I can't find any workers to fill the posts.
Yeah, I've already been having to worry about that. Idiot infrastructure is busy doing its best not to do its thing. Yeah, well, if the scenario doesn't let me worship Bast, how can I do that? Not my frickin' fault that I can't worship Bast. Yeah. How about worshiping her in our hearts? How about that? Since we have only a little bit of a need for bricklayers, we will reduce the quantity of bricklayers to just one more guild. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I've been kicked out of my home and through no fault of my own.
Wait. It's happened again. It's happened again. Technical issue has once again cropped up. Yes. So once again, process explorer. Pharaoh. Boop. Yes. There we go. There we go. Of course, re-pull the game back up. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead here. Whoa, excuse me, but it felt good. Excuse me again, still felt good. So we still need some amount of employees. What we'll do is going to create another little small district right up in here. Okay, make some road modifications. Some plots are too far from a road game. Maybe foolish, but I'm not stupid. Sethikin, so we can make sure our patron is kept happy. And make sure that he is kept happy, of course.
This city is comparable to unless more workers arrive soon, the city will surely suffer.
Infrastructure. Again, you guys cannot be bothered to do your frickin' jobs. He's like, oh, somebody else will watch it for us. Yes. Frickin' fire marshal. We'll do a little flip-flop right there. Of course, I have to clean up this gutted area right here. Save here while I'm thinking about it. What time is it? Oh! It is actually time for us to go ahead and take a break. So yeah, guys, let's go ahead here. Everybody go ahead and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get some drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Sorry it took me a few extra moments there. Just quickly taking a look, see it's something was prepping for Thanksgiving. Just a reminder, this coming week is here in the U.S. is Thanksgiving. This coming Thursday. Still hammering out the details with the rest of the Tree family and all that for Thanksgiving and all, but I do know that I will be yeah, well, it takes, for me, it would take a lot of effort to have to figure out some background music there, Zach, so, yeah. But, yeah, still hammering out the details, some of the specific details for Thanksgiving. The Tree family. I know for sure that I'll be heading over to Tree Parents' place early Thursday morning because I got to do a shift at work. And I'm going back to work this week, so that way roommates will be able to have bring over some family for them, and there won't be I won't be the awkward oddball. It's like, who are all these people? What's going on? But yeah, still hammering out a couple details for stuff. What I know for certain is that once I get done with my shift, go get a couple things from home here, including computers, and then head over to Tree Parents' place, crash for the night, get as much sleep as I can for about 12-ish hours, and then get some food started, then do some Thanksgiving stream, and then of course do other stuff. So, yeah, it's a thing. One of my little bit of a spoiler is that one of my roommates, they do have an awkward relationship with one of their extended relatives, and I'm glad I won't have to worry about that drama. So, of course, in my own way, I'm familiar with that myself. So, yeah, it's one of these things. I don't want, to be that awkward, like, what's going on, sort of thing. Besides, stuff's going on, and, IRL for everybody, so it's a case of, just being able to be with family for a little while. I know that, for sure, that Tree Bro won't be there till sometime late evening, because of, him and his partner are going to be doing their own stuff, and, they've got a few commitments themselves, but they will be able to come in to they want to be able to do that stuff, and so but they'll still be able to come over, and so that's why the way things are looking, that I should be able to fit in at least some stream time, and like I said, still hammering out the details. I should hopefully know something, maybe by Monday, for Monday's Midwestern Minecraft, but I am not fully sure in that regard. It's one of these things of, we just need to coordinate and all that. least we made some money this year or so. Just gonna have to go ahead here and of course I want as much stuff as I can make, but at the same time I want to be able to veggies. It's kind of figuring like that.
I've been kicked out of my home and through no fault of my own.
Grain farms. Well, we could probably come over somewhere else and start to do stuff. It's not going to be too hard in some ways to, you know, just have to set up a little bit of housing in this general area to make some stuff happen. crap. We're going to completely gut all the grain farms in this area. We're going to place them with wheat. Or at least, let's gut most of them. I think we'll keep all these guys right in here. But we will replace all the rest with lettuce. Of course, gotta do is quickly replace out all the stuff. These lettuce farms, we should be able to get some stuff happening here. Get some better food production going. So, what we are of course going to do, really just going to start throwing it up. Ah. Well, you kind of brought that on yourself there, Zach. Brought that on yourself. Well, at least orange juice will give you your citrus. Your citrus, which is always a good, vitamin C. It's like, I'm not Hispanic. I'm not Hispanic. You're gonna have to go find that out yourself. Okay. Let's start doing some idiot infrastructure. I know I need more workers. That's what I'm trying to do, game. How can I be a supplier if I don't have access to supply myself? So, yeah. Yeah, I have an easy solution to figuring that out. Not worry about it. Sword, I like to try to work smarter, not harder. Fun is that?
These baskets are too heavy for a little kid like me.
I'm gonna do what I want. I'm gonna do what I you know, I wish I'd thought about this sooner. The emergency reserve of chariots. There we go. Decommission the chariot workshops. Still have a decent chunk of stuff and all that. I know you don't have stuff there, dude. Amount of labor there reduced. That would be a nice little thing. Wonderful. Down. Soon one left to go. Anyway. Hooray! Don't need to worry about sandstone nor limestone anymore. Hooray! We can decommission these guys. That saves employees. Saving employees means putting them elsewhere. Liam finished. This area all here decommissioned. These other things done. Which will mean we go, guys. All right. Of course, means a significant reduction in employee demand, which will allow us to, of course, begin to focus our employees to where I really want them to go. So, look at that! Look at that! So all I need is 300 linen and 400 luxury goods, and we will be wunderbar on that end. This makes me happy. So, all we're going to have to really worry about now is, of course, our culture. So, let's see here. Of course, we save some employees only to have to worry about them again. As is a typical sort of fashion sort of thing. Exactly. Exactly. There are some uncultured swines that live in this city, no doubt. Let us culture them. Yes. Yeah, well, I am from the Midwest, but Arkansas is technically from this, in that sort of that gray area in between the Midwest and the South. Or at least in my sort of understanding. God, what university is it? I know that there's one of the, it's from Arkansas, one of the Razorbacks. I'm forgetting what university that is. But I gotta be smart. Yeah, something like that. Okay, mortuary overlays. Ah, that was it. Yeah, like I said, I knew it was from Arkansas. I just couldn't remember which one it was. I love knowing. I love knowing. Yeah, that is a lot better. Scribal schools. Let's put in a mortuary right here. I know I'm not on the correct, fully on the correct overlay in that regard, but. I'm the sort of person I like being smart. One does not always need to go to There are multiple ways to receive education. And I'm the one that I'd like to, with the internet and all that, I'd like to let my fingers do the walking. Lacking that much food. Alright. I love it when stuff happens next. Careful with the politics there, please, Zach. I'm not the sort that likes having to deal with that sort of shenanigans. Calculations are correct, and they should be. That's not gonna work. That. All right. Oh, jeez. All right. Juggalos. All right. So let's go ahead here. We just saw our issue here with the lack of employment. So we're going to go ahead and deprioritize military. Oh, education still needs to be a thing. We're going to momentarily stop exporting linen so as that we can quickly make sure that we get that thing dealt with. Out of the way, stupid immigrants. I need you. Yes, we can import luxury goods. 400, I think? Yeah, 400 luxury goods. All right. Jugglers, so... pocket carry right here so we can squeeze in a booth. Cancels. Some places we can do that still. So a pair of pavilions right there. Save houses. Right there. It's conservatory right there. Yes! Dentist! Yes. Oh, dentist! Dentist! Let's get some dentists going. Yes. Musicians. We'll go ahead and put in a pavilion right here. Let's just make sure on the pavilion stuff. And we're going to need more pavilions, so... This is my custom. Try to work smarter, not harder. Scribal schools too. Yeah, jeez, we're in deficit land here. Dislike that, I do. Dislike it very much, I do. About linen, duh. Put a cap of 800 on the exports. Give my city here some money. Education library. Silly botanical brethren. Oh, excuse me. I thought two. Okay, all we need to do is wait to this fiscal year to end, because we have the culture rating we now need. So let's go ahead and get done with the save. Work smarter, not harder. Or at least try to work smarter, not harder. Have the game. We have it. We have it. We're there. We're there. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Save. 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 We are there. Let's go. Oh, what the? Thought I'd imported that. Luxury goods. Let's do it. There we go. We got it. We got it. Let's go. Boom. Boom.
All hail the mighty Pharaoh. Your dynasty has no peer, and Egyptians from now until the end of time will speak your name with the greatest reverence. Through 5 epochs, through countless trials and numberless lifetimes, Egypt has endured. Now, none challenge our authority. Your family's story is the story of Egypt. Thousands worship you as a god. And the dynasty you have forged shall never be forgotten.
We have completed the military missions. The military side of the new kingdom. So, what we're going to do, of course, now is quickly upload Sauti. Of course, this is, of course, one of the first scenarios in the new kingdom campaign, and we will, of course, be now that we have done the military side of the campaign, which is, of course, you could choose Byblos and then Rowarty. We're now going to do the peaceful side of the campaign, which is, of course, going to be Baki and then head up Senusrat. I'm just using this as a little bit of a delay tactic, so to get myself just a little bit more money, excuse me, so that we can get ourselves some stuff. So let's go ahead and do chariots.
You successfully inspired your generals to great victories on the field with promises of life everlasting. The Hyksos and their fearsome chariots have been driven out of Egypt.
New kingdom, conquest or peace. Baki, Kubai, a golden age.
With the Hyksos successfully expelled from our country, our land is ripe for rebirth. A new kingdom that outshines past glory. Most noble Pharaoh, Baki is an ideal place to begin this new kingdom. We can use the large amount of gold found there to fund your new vision of Egypt. While Egypt is on the brink of greatness, a few nagging problems remain. Many of Egypt's cities are still recovering from the disruptions caused by the Hyksos and may need Pharaoh's help. In other regions, Egypt's old enemies still attack us, and a new enemy, the Sea People, has been raiding our northern coast. You must be prepared to defend other Egyptian cities from our foes, both old and new. As Egypt grows in stature, many cities are willing to engage in trade. Some of these cities are so familiar with our ways and in awe of your power that they consider themselves Egyptian, while others are foreign to us and are trading with us for the first time. For the glory of Egypt, take advantage of all these relationships to provide your people with all the goods they desire. To usher in the new era, your royal architects crave the opportunity to build 2 pyramids and a stately mausoleum for you, O Pharaoh. These will surely reflect the wealth and grandeur you have brought to Egypt.
All right, Baki, the glory of Egypt. Population of 10,000, 10K. Culture and prosperity, each of 70. Kingdom of 85, and monument of 35. So yes, this is actually one of my favorite scenarios to play. So, let's go ahead here. We'll save this as Baki Prime, of course. So, as is usual, as mentioned in the scenario briefing, we have a lot of gold in this scenario. So we have a vein of gold right in here, and a little bit right here as well. So for this whole vein right here. We have another vein of gold up here. Another vein of gold right here. And then another vein of metal right here. Now, technically, you know, I say gold, but of course, it's all metal, and I like to use these guys, this vein, this overall vein of metal right here as our copper vein, and this vein with this guy right here, this vein right here, and this vein right here. I like to use these guys all as our the gold production. So speaking of gold, let us give ourselves a little bit of a financial boost. Gosh darn it! It's got me thinking of Zeus Poseidon with Hades when he says, you know, "Greetings, friend. Your city looks like it could use a little boost." I just love that line by Hades. So, so as is our tradition, what we're going to do is, of course, it's going to be in this area right in here. We are going to have our very much our high class, well-to-do, our mansions, our very high level housing, the highest of the high, those that will bring us the bling. So what we're going to do first is as part of this, like I said, we got all this stuff over here, and I'd like to try between this area, this area here, and all this stuff here. Let's try to create as equal distant as possible stuff for these guys to give us the most amount of gold within reason. So, that being said, let us begin. Generally, I try to put in this area right in here the city palace. So what I'm going to do first, let's see that here, 1, 2, 3, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's see. City Palace. Boom. There we go. Okay. Water crossing. Bridge. Wunderbar. 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 If one is smart, and if anything, I am smart. That we also do our anti-dum-dum maneuvers here. But this is one of the cross points right there. Oh, I just realized there we go. As important as trying to have as close to all this ore over here as possible. At the same time, I am one who is a fan. I want to make sure that these guys over here, that area and this area here also have as easy at the ease the ease of access. There we go. There we go. There. Alrighty. We also need to come through and do some major work when it comes. Actually, let's Baki. Let's reload the time save before we really do stuff up here. Let's go ahead. We will give ourselves that quick financial boost. Oh, tree memory just activated. Yes. Yes. One of the things that we do need to be aware of, a very, very important thing, is the need for military stuff. Let's read anti-dum-dum, 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 anti-dum-dum. The more anti-dum-dum, the better things will be. So we will now use this as our, what's it, road? City, boom. much of a difference. So it is, as is, for me at least, tradition, I'd like to try and get, as much as possible, a setup here. As much as I can, a setup to where... and we'll set our dynasty mansion right there. That'll work there. And then we will set up crossroad here. Actually, that's a little bit of a good idea, actually, as I think about it. Use your brain place, Street. Try to use your brain place. I am the one. I love trying to use, you know, a certain amount of planning, as much as I can, to make things happen. So who is our, knowing that we have our patron here. There we go. Ra is our patron, so we know everybody but save Bast. So we will, of course, have Ra as our, for our temple complex and all that jazz. So temple complex to Ra. And let us swing the map. There we go. And again, we will, of course, let's get the bridges up. Yes, they will not be isolated from the kingdom. Crossings bridge. Boom. There we go. There we go. City Palace. Excuse me, but it felt good. Just knowing where these guys are going to need their own ease of access. We'll put it right there. Alright, so let's begin here. Finally. We're going to begin to separate out some housing here for our well-to-do area. What we can do is let's take advantage of the situation right there. Will do. Hopefully, knock on wood. Not wunderbar. Unwunderbar. Oh no, no, not so wunderbar. I was hoping that we could put a 3x3 there, but that's okay. 3x3 statue, that is. And redirect the road like that. We will fill this area here in with the road stuffs here eventually. Alright, not water crossings. It'll just be easier like this. You know, to count it in from the side, that will be... It's logistically easier. Okay. So now that that is like, to a degree, the way I want, we'll do. Let's go ahead here. Roadblock there. Okay. Out of the way, stupid immigrants! I know we need you, but at the same time, it's kind of a huge pain in the posterior. Have you say, oh, we can just go right there where I want to go! I don't give a darn if the Pharaoh says I want to build something around here. We're just going to impede his way. That way we can get to the city that much more quickly. Sorry, I had to go on the high-pitched thing there sort of thing. Hey, Drev, how's it going? Hope you're doing a wunderbar in Drevlandia. Hope you and Quen are both doing good. Yeah, it's, yes, I deliberately was doing a very high-pitched voice right there. Architect's post. Yes, I deliberately was doing a very high-pitched voice, thing there. I saw that you and Quen were doing a joint stream, yesterday. I hope that went well for you guys. Let's quickly roadblock that off so that our guys don't wander off too much. quickly here while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it's like, I like doing that sort of thing, you know, it's, why am I doing that like that? Why am I being a dum-dum? Why am I being a dum-dum? I'm just being... Unification. I don't want a small statue, I want Plaza. Boop. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's just, I saw you guys doing your, you had a joint stream earlier in the day, so... I hope you guys had a good time. You know, my opinion, I know that there have been some people who have, done, you know, with their significant other, they have done streams, YouTube videos, content, whatever it is you want to call it. And having that sort of thing is a bonding experience. It's always good in my opinion. Put in a roadblock. Boom! There we go. There we go. Anti-dum-dum. 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 Excuse me, but it felt good. Sorry, I cannot resist. Oh, excuse me again. It still felt good. It still felt good. All right. It's like, where is that crossing? I was like, I know there's a crossing I can do here. Where is it? Right there. Department of Alright. So.
My list of job openings is huge. Without workers available, my job is impossible.
Your job is possible. It is just, shall we say, very stressful. You're trying to find those workers as people are moving into town. So. Yeah. Alright, so, now that we have a start here, let's go ahead and let us super speed. Oh, and infrastructure, first priority. Religion, second priority. And the opportunity calls to me, so let us do it. Let us put in some temples. Wunderbar! Seth, not Pata. Wunderbar! I love it when I can do stuff like that. Look at that! It is just mathematical precision. Oh my gosh, darn it. That's got me thinking of, The Matrix Reloaded, when Neo meets up with the architects. And it says, and the architect says it is the first Matrix, the Paradise Matrix, was a bit of mathematical precision. Yes. Oh, yes. Just remember. Fortresses. We got immigrants in the way! Stupid freaking immigrants. Get out of my way, guys! Archers. Forts. Charioteers. Boom, 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 boom. Boom! All our forts are in. Just a sec, guys. I do have to go quickly use the little trees room. But let us anti-dum-dum. We will first save so as that I don't have the game screw up on me. So just a sec, I will be right back. Sorry about that, guys, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. I actually found myself gazing at my 12,025 Kutzgesagt calendar as I was closing my door. And, excuse me, but I felt good. Could not resist the fun there. But, yes. That was one of, you know, I'm glad I don't remember what exactly it was. I think it was one of their videos just showed up in my feed one day, as I recall. And, it was just one of those things. It was like, I'm glad they did show up because Tree, you know, I'm a firm believer in science. Tree likes science. Science is a thing. All the science. And it just took me a while to get up the gumption to eventually get around to supporting them with the calendar stuff. And I came to realize, wait a minute. You know, they're obviously, trying to support themselves and all that jazz. And I came to realize that, wait a minute, supporting folks who do even some wacky science videos can be a good thing. And it's like, I came to realize that, stuff that Kutzgesagt does is some pretty interesting stuff. Let's do it like this. I realize, as I said, that Kutzgesagt does some pretty interesting stuff. And that's why it's finally decided to start supporting them in their calendar stuff. So, thank you. Let's give ourselves a little bit of a boost.
People say that this city has plenty of food to go around.
Let's make sure we got government as third, industry as fourth, because, of course, in order to transmit the gold into demons, we need the money. We need the place to process that stuff. And so that is why, of course, we need to have such stuff. But yes, I came to realize how much Kuzkazat is, in its own way. Obviously, they've admitted to their own stuff and all that, their own biases and all that. But at the same time, I am the sort of person that's, or tree, I should say. I'm the sort of tree that, if they're willing to admit their faults, I'll support them. And, of course, they are willing to admit those faults. Don't want twisty-turny right here. I would much rather have a slightly twisty-turny stuff right here. For reasons. Much rather have the overall. Would much rather have the some good stuff here for these guys. These couple gold mines. Pharaoh's Archipos Police Station. Get some stuff going here for these guys. Alright, let's go ahead and super speed the game, yeah? Let's go ahead here and doing... File, save game. There we go. File, delete game. That way I can anti-dum-dum. I would much rather anti-dum-dum versus complete, total dum-dummage. The less dum-dummage I can do, the better. Alright, let's see here. We have our government coming in, so... How much capacity do I have? 344. Well, 350. We'll just say 350. 1841. All the demons to my city's name. Aside from what I have, let's add 200 demons to that thing. Boom. Now we have over 2,000 demons. If I could have over 2 million demons, the equivalent of 2 million demons, or rather $2 million in modern currency, I would be set for life. I invested that stuff properly, and I have a few ideas of what I would want to invest in. I would literally be able to live off those dividends. Because, well, stuff is stuff is stuff. Let's go ahead here. Yeah, did not mean to hit my numeric pad there. see here. I'm gonna hit my plaza. Boom. I'm gonna put some infrastructure here. Let's put up an archy post right there. So anti-dum-dum. Anti-dum-dum. Work smarter, not, excuse me, harder, tree. Use your brain place. Or try to use your brain place, I should say. Excuse me. But Falcon. Could not resist. You know, in some ways, trying to cram as much in, albeit in a game, kind of makes me appreciate, in its own way, more historic towns. We're talking, like Memphis, Alexandria, Elephantine, or Abu. And of course, multiple cities across the whole frickin' world that lived in what we contrive as the present, view as ancient times, or even, say, medieval times, or even more historic, early modern era times, how you could have, for example, in the early 1st century CE, Rome being a city of 1 million people, in the time of, say, Augustus, the Julio-Claudian dynasty, the first dynasty of the Roman Empire. How Rome was, for example, a city of 1 million people. Think about that. There was a lot going on in the world, even in that time. Not so much as there is now, of course. But having one metropolitan area, the city of Rome, having a population of over 1 million people. And I don't remember how much the square mileage, square kilometers, whatever your unit of measurement is for area, 1 million people in a small-ish area. That is, in my point of view, ridiculous. A more archaic compared to our modern experiences. Period. And that is just frickin' ridiculous. Positively frickin' ridiculous. In my opinion. It's just my opinion. Alright, let's see here. 73 more people. Hooray. Hooray in quotation marks. Just go ahead here and zone in some stuff, but yeah, that is just frickin' ridiculous. Frickin' ridiculous. 1 million people. That is why I'm putting the infrastructure, like I am, Work smarter, not harder. Go ahead here. In this area, we can go ahead and we'll start laying some stuff down here for stuff to do. That's part of the reason why Yeah, I know I'm in debt, game! Don't need to bloody tell me what the heck's going on all the bloody frickin' time!
I have to go clear across the city with these goods. It'll take all day.
It's the way things are. Don't go complaining to me. Son. Jerky with your face. Oh. Yes. Old tree memories are activating. Let us be prepared for some stuff. Yes. Now thinking about, excuse me, but it's all good. It's a song by a star, you know. Be prepared. But again, it felt good. No, let's not put that guy in. We'll put this guy will be gems. Luxury goods. Put the roads like that.
Firefighting is hard work, and I'd love to cool off with a good show. There's not enough of that here.
Okay. We've got some stuff going on here. I want to leave a little... I've had, like, residential in this song. I'm going to try to do a little bit more friendly residential stuff this time. Oh my goodness, I just realized how far in debt I am. Let's replace that like that. Anti-dum-dum. 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 The more anti-dum-dum stuff we can do, the better. I love anti-dum-dumming stuff. Alright. Let's go ahead here. Gems. Shut down. luxury goods shut down. That way we can save those people, at least save those positions, channel them toward our gold mining operations, so as that we can start filling up our coffers with the bling. Give us the bling! All the bling! We're going to go a little bit longer. Thinking here we'll probably take another short little break here in a few moments. How we doing? Boys. Hold mine. We don't have enough gold! Well, we don't have enough demons. Come on, somebody, please. There we go! There we go! Get it. Put a pair of hunting lodges here while I'm thinking about it. And then let's leave this stuff as is. Aha! Aha! See? Tree memory comes to my own salvation. Yes! Alright. Tree memory is good! Alright. Let's go ahead here. Do here. Give myself a nice chunk of stuff here for people, and that way we can hopefully start to bring in a fair amount of people to not only let's see, make sure we've reactivated gems. That way we can have those gems coming in, and as this population area we've just set up here gets filled up, what we can do is, of course, quite literally have stuff happen. As you can see, here are our first immigrants coming into this new sector. I'll permit these guys to go across like that. Was really hoping that I could use that. Canopy was going. So yeah, that's 2x2s that we can use right there. So, unfortunately, can I use it like that? No. Okay, dead anniversary. Compliance not possible. We have the gems. Send them off. Wunderbar. Alright. So I'm going to go for a little bit longer. So I'm going to take a slightly early break here, guys. So let's go ahead and do a little bit of a save, just as an anti-dum-dum measure. Excuse me. So, yeah, guys, let's go ahead here. We're going to take a break. Everybody go and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, Tree is back. So, we of course are going to be pushing on with our stuff here. And crack open another bottle of Dr. Pepper, or as I like to call it, Go Juice. Gosh darn it, that's got me thinking about the Moon Woke Up series by Mr. Friend. The scientific community in that series refers to what most people would refer to as, quote, moon juice, as element 75U. One of those moments I was like, why did I have to think of that euphemism? And all that jazz. I would just send off the one thing. And of course get more people in. So let's go and we'll just quickly shut that back down so as we can save some workers here. Infrastructure stuff down there. Well, let's think about it. Anti-dum-dum. Anti-dum-dummage is always a good thing. Oh. I was like, why can't I put a mine there? Oh, wait, right. Duh!
There will be steaks for everyone tonight.
For everyone tonight. God, I would love a steak right now. Thing of it is, it's like 2 a.m. in the morning. It's just after 2 a.m. in the morning. I would either have to A, go fire up some steaks myself, or B, go to sleep and wait till someplace opened up to be able to get steaks myself. If I want to be logistical about it, yeah, I'm gonna wait. If I wanted steaks. Alright, so wait a minute. Let's quickly reload from quadruple A there. Sure that military has the utmost priority. So as that we can make sure that we at least get some guys going here. Whoa, excuse me, but it felt good. Water supply. Let's go ahead here. We'll put a block there. Alright. Yep. We're smarter, not harder, Trick. Actually, wait, why am I doing like that when I could do it like this? Smarter, not harder, trade. Department of Dog, yeah. Two, boom, boom. Let's go ahead and move these two Osiris temples thusly. And we will take our map. Oh wait, why am I... Dum dum! Dum dum! There we go. That's better. That is very much better. Better. Parquet. Sorry, I couldn't help do the little quotation there, guys. Need not go anywhere unusual there, Mr. Architect. worry, game. I will dispatch forces once I've gotten those forces to sufficient strength. Or a decently sufficient strength, I should say. It's a small force, so... As distant memory recalls, we should be able to get the 2 companies of archers we got should be able to be sufficient for our desires here. So that's why, of course, I made sure to get that stuff going when I did. Eventually, of course, in due time, one thing I want to do is get the archers decommissioned. We'll go with a combination of all infantry, or a combination of infantry and that would be the sort of thing I'd want to do, would be infantry and charioteers. But that is, of course, future tree crop, not present tree crop. Excuse me, but it felt good. Quite like that. No money! Guess what? There we go. Demons! Precious demons! Quite too concerned about my anniversary right now. Oh, dead. Okay. Come on. Somebody give me the money! save. Now we have, of course, theoretically, some time to not have to worry about stuff. Since we have dispatched our archer companies, decent loss. You know, we don't have to worry too much about that stuff, but at the same time, there is some loss. That was the Department of Death. We're going to go ahead here and commission a great residential district. You guys can see we've had with that recent plague and all that. Small force to protect Gaza and 1,000 luxury goods. All right. On. Look at that. Taken care of here.
This city is suitable enough for me.
A little bit of city management. Excuse me, but it felt good. We'll enter balanced mode, aside from industry and commerce, actually. Raws are patron. Meet up with that request before it does a thing. managed to do it before any particular bad action happened. Stretchy stretch. Oh, stretchy stretch. Tree, stretchy stretch. Tree, stretchy stretch. Okay. 4, 5. Oh, wait. God's satisfied. You know what? I don't want to do that. I want to load the access. Respawn, there we go. So we can hopefully start to get some good stuff happening here. Guys, gonna leave the game going here, but I have got to stretch my roots, so just a second. Oh my goodness. I feel a heck of a lot better now. At least my roots feel somewhat better, so. I got that plague notification, so I was like, let's see what we got going on here. Whoa, excuse me. Felt good though. Give myself a little bit of money there. Buffed up here. So that when things start to have a need. But there we go. And do a temporary realignment of stuff here. Dum-dum maneuver can actually help us out here. stuff here to happen, guys. Empty. Aha! Did it! Got it! You know what? That feels actually like a good... Let's see. Yeah, that actually feels like a good stopping point. So, we're going to go ahead here, guys, and get along the stuff here. So yeah, let's go ahead and head out on a raid, hopefully on a raid. I just realized that I've been talking to myself. I thought I had my thing involved there. So, yeah. We're going to go say hi to Gav over twitch.tv/GavCactus. Make sure if you're watching here on Twitch, twitch.tv/OsageOrange. Hit that follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, youtube.com/OsageOrange Gaming. Please remember to leave a like, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell icon for notifications. It really does help. Hope to catch you guys later today. Definitely for a Midwestern Minecraft mining live stream. If I feel like it, I'm going to try to work in a Grand Strategy Sundays in Kaiserpunk, hopefully. But definitely a Midwestern Minecraft mining live stream. Probably about 9 or 10 p.m. U.S. Central Time tomorrow, and hopefully Thursday, probably Friday. Some Midwestern Minecraft stuff. Next Saturday, of course, is going to be more City Building Saturday. So let's go ahead here, guys. Let's get this raid party started. Does appreciates everybody who has come out, and I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.